Hello, welcome to another episode of Enshrouded. Where episode 90, if you can believe it or not. So thanks for joining. We are going to go through the tower hall of boulder mayhem, for lack of a better word. So we're taking nothing with us because we know we are going to die. We are taking, I should say, not nothing. Our equipped weapons will stay, but we're also going to kind of swap some stuff out just in case we have to fight. So anything that does not give us any kind of fire resistance, we are not taking. All right, so I should have two scroll types. I have fire with, yeah, I'll take these because these actually are the Prayer of the Flame. They give me a plus 20% increased fire damage. Oh, forget it. I thought it was a fire damage protection. Forget it. But we won't need all these weapons, right? So what we will do is we will take what we can, because we don't know what we're going to fight. And since it's going to be in the equipped bar, I don't think it will disappear every time we die. So that's the plan anyway. I probably won't need that. So it gets one more weapon type. And maybe, well, I'll be dropping food. The staff is going to be useless if I don't bring something along with me. So maybe this. Maybe that's going to be my ace in the hole. Let's get the pet for a little bit more health. Oh, wait, hold on. I thought I had food in my stomach already. Can I use it from here? Yeah. No, I can't. Okay, well, that's good to know. Do that. Oh, I was still in the chest. And we'll get ready. What I'll do is I will put some of these back. I think it's a control. Yeah, it's control to divide them. And we'll just take 4 of each. That way, if I lose it, there we go. If I lose it, I'm not losing everything. So, and I know I'm going to die a couple times here. You're going to see just absolute mayhem that's going to happen. Okay, let's go pet the cat or dog for more health. There we go. And then we'll head back. We'll head up to the tower immediately. I don't think I can get any more buffs than what I have currently. So this is going to be one interesting podcast. Either I'm going to make it the first time, or you're just going to see Groundhog Day. It's going to just repeat and repeat and repeat. It's not going to be pleasant, that's for sure. But I have to get through this thing. And there is just no way I can stop avoiding this area. All right. Is there anything on the ceiling? No, there is nothing on the ceiling. So, oh, I see it. Oh, that was actually better than I had anticipated. Now I have to go all the way over the other area. Oh, crap. I was trying to do it slow, but this is why I brought this. All right. Now I got to go all the way over there. All right. Wow. That'll be worth it. That was it? That was it. All right, well, I don't have to go back out. And I've actually figured that out. All right, so that's what I thought it would be. Man, I just saw some stuff I didn't pick up. So, yeah. What do we got? Hopper bars, some broken shelves. Anything else? Is there anything secret that I'm missing? I wonder if I can run and heal at the same time. Yeah, I can. Yes, I can. Nothing up top, right? No, I can't get up there. So, yeah, that was a lot easier than I had anticipated. I guess when you take it slow and organized, you can actually survive. So I'll fast travel back out to my home, and we're going to explore. More exploration for tonight. I gotta find the balefires. So, let's see. I made this chest just for tonight. What's this? I could probably add to my fire wisp spells. Okay, so that goes there. And the axe here. And let's see, I can need that hammer. That hammer goes there. So it's exactly what I thought it was. And I wouldn't say it was a waste of time. Definitely not a waste of time. What is this? It's a common sword. So it wasn't even a halfway decent sword. All right, we're definitely doing that. We'll just put these two in here for now. Because now I gotta do that. There we go. And I do want the heels in there. All right, so I want that one first, that one second. And I'm trying to organize the list in my mind. So remember, the list that you bring up with your, say in your staff. So this will be the top one, the first selected. This will be the second, third, fourth, right? So that's how you would order them. So if you have a preference, you should always make sure that preference is in order that you want to see, in the order you want to see. Like that. And then everything else is basically just carrying. And I don't know why. As a matter of fact, I'm going to keep the clean bandages here. I need to get rid of a flame altar. I can't carry an extra one because it's just not good. All right, so these will change out depending. Yeah. Or do I, I hardly ever use this. Like, I never use this. Let's do that. Because that gives me the Prayer of Flame Scrolls. It lasts 30 minutes and gives you plus 2 minutes in the Shroud. But it also gives you increased fire damage. So it's not bad, especially for fire mages. Which, theoretically, I am. Let's see if I have any... oh, wait. I know what... I was making tar, I think, for just such an occasion. Yes. All right. Let's let's do this and go to the alchemist real quick so we can make some fireball 4s, which I can't find for some reason. I thought I made a plethora of fireball 4s, but I thought I had like 200 of them, honestly. I need those for explosive arrows anyway. But I thought I could have sworn I put them in here somewhere. And it just doesn't look like I have. Like, I usually put them in here, but I don't see them. Oh, here we go. That's fireball 2s. Any fireball 4s though? Nothing. I could have, I'm sure people have, everybody's had that association that you've done something. I mean, you're like 100% that you've done this one thing. And you just find out you didn't. All right, let's go over to the alchemist. They should be over here. I gotta put one of those. Oh, is she over there? She likes to get out. Hello. All right, so what I'm looking for is these. And looks like that's easy. I only need 100. Which gives me 101. So I can stack 101, really? I think maybe 200. All right. Let's take 2. I mean, I'm not gonna need 200. I probably will go through a little bit of them. All right, so we're still looking for these freaking balefires. All right, so they're definitely not in this area. Let's go back up here. Let's find out what's up here. And I guess we're doing this all over again. And I'm in the frost area. We have 30 minutes. Let's go figure this out. I'm betting it's got to be a way to get up there. That's definitely it, right? I mean, where would it be? It's gotta be. There's gotta be a road to my right that I missed and continually missed. That's gotta be it. I mean, there's a chest. What do we got? I'll take it. I have no idea. Okay. So we got to get up there. So I know I got a few birds I gotta. Yeah, we'll hit them with steel arrows today. Got some blue birds that I need to hit. And I'm hoping there's some kind of wind that I can glide up there. I don't know. It just seems like it's impossible. Ah, crap. There they are. They take off right when you're in the really bad area. All right. The multiple arrow shots for the archer are working out for me. So, all right. I know not to go on the to the left, because that's going down. I'm going down here. There's got to be some way to get up to there. I just got to find it. There's going to be updrafts for sure. I think I'm right. I don't think this respawn site is for this simple bridge that I just crossed. I think it's for some kind of jump to get up there. So let's find out where to go here. There's no caves. There's nothing to indicate a way up. I got this over here. This. I think I need sparks for this. Let me do this. I need a spark. Do I have any flame shrines near me? I do have a flame shrine over there, but it's not near me, technically. I mean, I came from here, so there's a flame shrine over there. You know what? I'll get a couple sparks. I'll get 2 sparks. And I'll come back. It shouldn't be too difficult to get there. Or day breaks, so can't take 2. I have to take Can I take? It's going. I'll take 5. I don't need it, but I'll take it. All right, let's go back up. This is going to be an interesting one. I haven't tried this before, so there's a first for everything, I suppose. Where was I? Was this one? No, that's inside the cave. Was it was this one? You know, when I've been sick all week. And hopefully nobody else has been sick this week. Oh my God. Not the flu, not anything like anything. I should have realized that I'd have an obstacle. Ah, crap. Nah, I really don't want to deal with them right now. I usually will attack, but I have to get those. Anytime you look at the night plants, you have to get them. I don't think I'll have a problem getting to the sanctum. And I don't think there's any more birds that I have to worry about. But yeah, this week was rough for me. I actually took off, started my vacation on Wednesday, and yeah, I was sick. I was at 102-degree fever. Crazy. Just absolutely insane. And just not happy with it. Miserable, as one would be. I'm just hoping not to hit any scavengers here, which would suck. All right. We should have plenty of time to recover my stamina as I open up this night sanctum. Night sanctums are usually pretty tough. They're not easy. by any stretch. Alright, so it looks like a grid type. So I should be able to go out here. Oh, I see what's going on. We have two directions. Alright, that worked. This one's really weird. Alright. So this is a jump down. That's going to be a jump up to an E. Okay. Let's hope. There we go. That was a lot worse for wear. All right. They do this pretty good. I think it's challenging without being overly difficult. And that was that. I don't think there's any secret stuff here. I'll take the time to check. I'm not in a hurry because I'm already in. Oh, it's a penny bun. I don't care about penny buns. Oh, lots of penny buns. All right. So that didn't work out. I have to look up as I'm doing this. Oh, it's there. There we go. All right. Now we go to the next side. If you're not paying attention, you're going to die. There we go. Now, where is this? It's right before. All right. There's no real timer here, so you don't have to be like absolutely like a speed demon through here. But you do have to understand when to stop and when to go. And it's always good to just make sure that you're aligned and just take things as they come. And don't run into them because that hurts too. All right, so I did the two to the side. Now I can go straight. Now notice the straight seems a little bit more diabolical. I have to figure out how they're going to do this. Yeah, we're definitely going to have that heal ready. Okay, that sucks. That was not good. All right. That was just horrible. And I'm never going to be able to retrieve those items, by the way. So, how do you get by them? Okay. I see how to get by them. That sucked. I'm never going to be able to retrieve those items, though. Maybe. Oh, all right. The wrong way, maybe? Okay. I mean, that kind of sucked. All right. Nothing there. No, that was the right way. I just missed whatever I was supposed to do. So what am I supposed to do? Actually take the elevator to where you're supposed to go. This sucks. All right, so all right, that worked out. This one's a tough one. This sanctum is not easy. Wow, that was close. Huh. That was hard. It made my heart race there. That was really cool. And I think it's just a straight shot out. I was thinking it was supposed to be something really cool, right? That I was supposed to really suffer to get through, but no, I guess not. This one is a lot easier than the other ones. It's the other one. I hesitated. Did you see that? I hesitated. And I almost died. And that wouldn't have been good. There we go. There we go. Wow. I took the chance. I shouldn't have taken the chance on that, but I did. Wow. That took forever to get to. All right. Ooh, and it's a lock. 2 rings of frost. And a book. Let's read the book. Okay, Trickery Cromwell Institute. Found ancient weaponry here. Right. They're gambling on wasting our time with riddles until we expire, drawing out the conflict. Okay, cool. Well, I don't really need to go through all that. I was hoping there was a way up the mountain here, but there isn't. So I didn't lose much, honestly, if I'm looking at it. Didn't lose much at all. So I'm okay with it. Always keep the eggs. All right, well, I don't need to go through that nightmare again if I don't want to. So we will go back out to here. I did get 2 weapons, though, so I should check those out. One is a 35. I think I have a 37 and a 37, so I'm good there. And then the 2 rings. That's interesting. I don't need that staff out. All right, so we're still looking for a way up the mountain. But we finished a Night Sanctum. Did I lose my sparks? Yeah, I did. The one thing I did lose is my sparks. That's all right. Not that I can get them anywhere, but what I'm curious is, there's this platform here, and you would think, I mean, it might have been an encampment at one point in time, but I got to get up on that. So let's continue trying to find ways up. That is the key to this. Honestly, I should go back and rest real quick. You know what? I will, because I'm not that far into the adventuring part, and I can get my rested back. I'm just not motivated to get what little I did drop back in Night Sanctum. It's not really worth it to me to try to dodge a piece of equipment in order to get more or less. And I can put eggs, I think, somewhere in here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we're good. All right. I got the rested up a little bit, but if I go back to my room, I'll get it back up to an hour and 40 very quickly. I added pictures. I was like, you know what? I'm going to add some pictures. Be some lively. Usually it's Freeform Friday, but you know what? I was like, you know what? I got to defeat that room. And I did very easily, which is embarrassing, technically. Hello? If I saw the hunter or the huntress, I might... Oh, is that the hunter? No, that's not the hunter. The carpenter I don't need. I'm gonna go pet my animal real quick. Back it. Again. There we go. And Doug circles that thing. It's pretty funny. All right. Let's go back up here. I will find these balefires. I will find them. That death marker is just going to be there forever until I log out, and it'll go away. Oh, you know what? I just realized. There we go. I lost the warmer because I died. I didn't notice that in the Night Sanctum, if I was actually warm, like if I was out of the frost area. I would thought so, but I forgot to do my weapons things, but I haven't really expended any of my weapons to any great degree. Is there a way up there? I'm like looking just to make sure, but I don't think so. Like it almost looks like there could be, but I just don't see it. And with the with it raining, because when you're at the frost line, the rain looks like frost. What is that? Let's... I'm thinking... That would suck. I thought there might be a path up there. No, just their nests that look weird. There we go. Make up some time. You would think there would be a way up over here. Looks like it kind of goes down a little bit, but it's going up. I don't know. All I know is this is very frustrating. The last two balefires, I cannot find a halfway decent path to get to. I'm thinking I missed a path, right? You would think I could get up this way, right? There's no path, but it looks like you could probably climb this area, maybe? 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 I'm trying to strategically jump. It looks like I'm being chaotic, but I'm actually trying to strategically jump. Maybe? You would think, right? I mean, it looks like I'm headed up, but this could be deceiving. Especially if I don't find the right path to go up. Like I'm dead end here. Okay. Did I make a wrong turn? There's a house there, which means I could probably get to that location, right? There we go. All right, this is going to be an interesting jump. All right, we got in. All right. I think I've been here before. Well, I could tell you because it's not grayed out. So if I've been here before, where am I going? This looks like a halfway decent way up. I remember this. Okay, so I remember this area, which doesn't do me any good because this doesn't show me a balefire. Definitely doesn't have a balefire. Oh wait, I never gone this direction. See, I've always gone up on Gateway Bora. I never went this way. Have I? Yep. Watch this be a freaking balefire, and I've just missed. I've missed it twice. Yep, that's a balefire, all right. It's only one, but it's a balefire. We found one. We found one. Yay! And the one thing I don't, if you're new to this channel, one thing I try not to do is watch other people's playthroughs. Jeez. Be nice if there was a way in. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to fight through a lot of stuff. I'm enshrouded, huh? Okay. So scavengers, definitely. All right. We'll just go around their little trap. Make sure. Worst case scenario, I teleport out. I'd be like just surprised if scavengers are up this high. Nope. Color me surprised. And I missed him. I think I'm going to be battling the frost here more than anything. And I thought I heard a Matreon horn. Was not happy. Wow. I am just looking around trying to get a lay of the land. I see stuff. Ugh, that was bad. All right, so nothing up here. I hear something weird. Kill him. I'm guessing I have to... I don't know why I came down here. All right, we'll go this way. Since it sounds... Level 32 frickin' rats. Holy crap. That hurt. I see a lot of different stuff. There's a balefire. Will I have to fight anything to get down there? Is this the last balefire, or... Glad it came in. This is just a race of time, really. All right. So we got that balefire. Where's the next balefire, though? Do I have a last balefire that they marked for me? Nope. Oh, wait. You can't do that. Gotta go this way. This is a really high fort. This would have been cool. Where's that jump point? Was it there? I'm in the thick of things if they decide to scramble. Oh, I see where I am. I'm lower than I need to be. And I'm not going to be able to jump there. Okay. Is there another balefire I need? It looks like an arena. All right, so two flamethrower types. Man. Is there another balefire up here? I'm betting there is. Hear something. I need to keep moving. All right. The shroud beings should be everywhere. All right. We'll head up here. Hopefully. Damn, these guys are pretty tough. All right. Still not out of the shroud. Why did I want to come up here? I don't know why. All right. Did I miss the jump or? Man, I had to take the wrong way. Is there another E somewhere? Oh, there it is. There we go. We're out of the shroud, but it looks like more scavengers. We got a tyrant. That sucks. Let's there you are. I hear a banshee behind me. And I'm expecting to get hit. Oh my god. That works. I think I gave up my tactical, though. That's all right. That's okay. Really? Alright, we're good healing-wise. I took care of the tyrant. So that worked out. Where the hell was that guy? There we go. I have 11 minutes to do this in, so hoping I can get there. There we go. Get around to the side. Run across. Holy mackerel, man. This complex is so big. Oh, here it is. And I'm starting to lag, which is going to suck here in a second. All right, we'll go back up. Oh, crap, man. Holy crap, I can't believe that bomber guy didn't hit me yet. As I say, as I'm getting pummeled by him. Alright. Yeah, this is just not good. I'm hoping it's in this tower. No? Maybe? Maybe? I have, what, 9 minutes before I have to vacate. There's something. Alright. Trying to get another quest there. Alright. Oh my goodness. There's so much to this thing. It almost looks like there's supposed to be a second. Is he trying to get to me? I can't get there yet. Nice. All right. So do I need to go that way? They're not direct. Oh, he could have got to me. Nice. I don't see another balefire. That looks like a ballista for some kind of dragon, probably. Go in here, maybe? Man, they were up here. I mean, I'll take it. They got 8 minutes. Anything else in here? I would think there'd be another balefire somewhere. The loo is all the way out there. All right, let's see. Can you imagine? Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom. Don't fall off the tower. Let's go in here. Oh, there we go. Nice. I don't see another flame thing, though. We'll go over this way. Just because. It's up. Oh, there's something there. And another reading of something. Cool. And I need to go up further. Is that what it was? All right, they're just... Let's go this way. Oh, they're little hairs. Oh, I see it. This is going to be a swing to a swing E. There we go. We got 5 more minutes. Ah, crap. Go this way. And we're going to try to do this in, what, 5 minutes? So we need to be a little bit faster. Hopefully there's no more combats. Or ones I can do very quickly. All right. Wow. I am trying to hurry this battle up, and I'm screwing it up. All right, let's continue. All things considering, really? I have no idea where this guy's coming from. All right. Let's continue along the path being lauded or touted. Ah, crap. Not what I wanted to do. I'm hoping to get multiple shots with these so I can just take them out. And I got 3 minutes and 21 seconds before I have to do this all over again. Alright, take it. We'll loot them. Alright. Where are we going? Is it this way? And let's continue. Howling Peak. And will we make this or not? There we go. We're going to have to, like, burn through some. I got 2 minutes. Not what I was looking for. All right, we're running. Doing this in speed. All right. What in the heck are we supposed to do? You supposed to jump? Oh, damn. I think this is where you fight the dragon. All right, well, we head back. All right. At least we found it. We will fast travel with 29 seconds left. 29. All right, so that's where you fight the dragon. So that's going to be a... Wow, that's one heck of a journey there. That is not going to be pleasant. It wasn't too bad, honestly. That should have been the last one you did, though. So, I got 7 out of the 8. 7 out of the 8. That was probably one of the last ones you were supposed to get. So me, I got one here, got one here, got one here. I'm thinking there's got to be something around here, right? I mean, it just doesn't... Just doesn't seem like... Ah, crap. I'm out at night, aren't I? That's all right. That's what get these while I'm at it. No, that's actual monsters. All right. So I was gonna take that altar away too, and now it's the way to the dragon once I am able to fight it. So, with all that said and done, all right, now I know where to go. That's gonna be a nightmare. All right, so let's head down this path a little bit more. Let's head down this path and figure out where this last balefire is. I can't believe I missed that path like several times. I was like, doo, 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 doo. I'm at Bora. Is this a balefire? I think so. Wow. Yeah, he got me on fire, all right. He always does that, though. Like, always. That's the first time I encountered that guy here. But I think I'm going to that. So I don't need to go to that. Let me just verify. Yeah, I'm going to that one. I don't need to go to that one. So that's that balefire. So where's the last freaking balefire? It's got to be found below the Boro one, because I hate those things. All I wanted was these flowers right here. Oh, there's more. Cool. Yeah, these balefires are. I can't believe I found. All right, so I found the last one. Then I found the path to the dragon. So that's gonna be one heck of a time with the dragon, though. I hate that thing. And I think I'm gonna need. I don't know. I need more frost resistance, honestly. That's a journey and a half, and then you have the dragon to fight with a hole in the freaking middle of that. Oh my god, that's gonna be. That is not gonna be easy. All right, let's see. We're up high over this side, but honestly, I'm not sure where this next one is going to be. Not sure. Balefire outside. I've already done that one. There's nothing over here that I can see. This goes into a red shroud cave passage. This is in the shroud. We know it's got to be outside the shroud. Got a balefire there, balefire there. I guess there could be a balefire over here. But I did go up to the peninsula here. There's a Cyclops I can fight for sure. But I don't think... Yeah, and then the path down is the only path down. There's not a path over balefire. I'm not sure where to go for the balefire. This is the only thing that's sticking me from getting to the water area. I'm level 45. I got a lot of skill points to use. A decent amount. Not a lot. Alright, so which direction do I want to go? This is to the city, Polaris Falls. But Polaris Falls is just Polaris Falls. It's not going to give me a balefire. Balefire would be behind me somewhere. If I can go up that side of the mountain. Let's see if there's a path up here. If I remember properly, there's going to be... there's going to be a... No, I guess my memory has failed me. I thought there were more mountain lions this way. I might as well get more of the night flowers since they're still out. Ah, it's just a yak. Just a yak. It doesn't look like I can go this way, huh? No. I mean, it's pretty narrow down here. I remember that. This cave doesn't do me any good. If I remember it correctly. It doesn't forward my balefire aspirations. So we'll just say it that way. This is Polaris. This is not going to get me to a balefire. Usually, there's some kind of path to a balefire. I was hoping you can see one of the balefire buildings from another balefire, but which is, I mean, what a balefire's supposed to do. There's nothing up there. No roads, so I'm not too worried about that. Wow, he dodged me. Dodged me again. Holy crap, man. And defending. I'll defend like a mother. I'm not getting any experience points for this, but I wonder if you fight him in the rain, if he actually can hurt you. That would be pretty funny. Nope. I'm just firing at nothing at this point. I took out their pets, though. And... Alright, let's go back real quick. We gotta take stock in what we have. Figure out what we want to do. And find the last balefire. The last. I am not looking forward to that journey to try to get to the dragon, though. It's not going to be pleasant. That is not going to be pleasant. What do we got? All kinds of miscellaneous stuff. We found some tapestries, so that's always good, actually. Oh, mosaics. Sorry, mosaics. Let's see if I can put some of these in here. Oh, I can get rid of the grow. I don't need to grow. I'll keep the raw stuff for sure. That's a deceiving. I'll just add that to my collection. It's common, and I don't need to really use it. And honestly, I probably won't be using it anytime soon, since I'm not a wand user. I heard there's as I'm going through YouTube and YouTube Shorts and stuff like that, I'm seeing a lot of really cool setups for wand users. So wow, they're pretty buffed if you can, do certain things, skill in certain ways. They're pretty impressive. However, I am not one of them. So, in the grand tradition, I don't need to worry about it. Let's see if any of these are in there. Yeah, I got one. It's like a lottery with me. I'm like, where do you go? I go to this chest and I just click until everything is gone. Then I get in the next chest and do the same. Let's see. Incendiary. Oh, the incendiaries are going to be over here. I don't put them in there. Or did I put them here? Nope. I had so many incendiaries. There they are. And I think I started a new chest of miscellaneous. So this is a Ring of Frost legendary. So it's got +2. So we're good there. I think one ring is good enough. I have legendary that's exactly the same rank. And then I got the Ring of Exceptional Mana. Since I'm not a mage and I didn't focus a lot of the skill points within mage, this helps me a lot. A lot. So I can actually use my mage abilities to be pretty formidable. Not extremely, but pretty. Alright, so I'm going to have to find a strategy on how to kill that dragon. Because that dragon's going to be able to fly wherever he wants on up there. I'll be into Shroud plus... Is that the blacksmith? Climbing out windows. I'm going to have to put windows in here just so they don't climb out the windows. Cool. I needed her. One of those. What else can I make? I can do that. Let's see what my backpack is carrying. 387. So I can definitely do that. Hi. And all my twigs are done. Really? Okay. That's okay. I'm trying to think of what I can take up there, honestly. Linked arrows, really? Alright, let's go get some. No, I'm not gonna get some flint right now. That's a different task. Okay, so let's look at my backpack and see. Okay, I'm pretty good on everything. I didn't get too many of those, but that's not bad. I use a lot of them now because I do multiples. By the way, if you didn't know, I pulled the trigger on multi-shot spread, which adds 25% chance to spawn an additional regular arrow with the flurry of arrows from the middle multi-shot skill. This is an additional regular arrow, does not subtract from your ammunition, which is really nice. And then I did the multi-shot trigger, which is shooting special arrows, now triggers a flurry of arrows from the multi-shot skill. The special arrows fired in this way will subtract from your ammunition. So I'm going to go through special arrows in a very spectacular fashion. All right, still. Let's see, what can I do? I need to grab the pet. Yep. Pet, and then we'll go back to the Great White North. I need to find this last balefire. The last balefire. I would think it would be like somewhere in this corner. But this corner doesn't really have anything, and I've been all around it. I mean, there's nothing here. There's this, but this isn't a balefire. It's a complex, some type of fortress for sure. And over here is a different biome. So at a certain point, the biomes shift. And the other consideration I had was the white pine can see the ancient spire, which everything's supposed to be communicating with the ancient spire, right? And then, of course, the silk frost, I would assume, ancient spire. We found the Everfour Keep balefire, finally, and Everfour Keep. So we have to go all the way through here to get to the top of the, essentially, Howling Peak. So basically go through here to Howling Peak, and this is where you fight the dragon. Now here's the problem with fighting the dragon. You're going to be fighting here, so the thickest part is on the right. So you'll jump from a point here. You'll go through the updrafts, and you'll end up here. The dragon will probably come out of the center, which means you're going to have to run in the snow, which is going to be detrimental, and while applying damage and dodging attacks. So my arrows are going to have to be on point, and I think the explosive arrows are going to definitely be where I'm going to do the most damage. I just have to come up with a better strategy. The only other aspect to this that I can see is a balefire maybe up here, but again, Ironheart can see Lance Point, and Windward can see Ironheart. So that leaves maybe Rhyme Rock and Lance Point. I guess I can go to Lance Point again and look south. Why not? Why not? We're trying to find balefires tonight. We found one. If we could find two, then maybe the next episode is to fight the dragon. Oh, I almost forgot. Luckily, you can actually do this. There we go. So yeah, I was waiting for my 30. Now the problem with going this way, there we go, is I'm gonna have to hit these savages. I'm just gonna drag them this way. That makes sense. Problem with my eternal arrows is they use mana. And if I'm not accurate with them, they can use a lot of mana. And since I'm taking my time here, because I'll be coming out of the frost fairly soon, I am going to grab that chest over there. Ah. That's what I want to do. And my thumb's been off. We'll just say it's off. I've been, yeah, not great. And these are just, if they're common, they're gone. Rare, I have a frostwing, so I might just, I might just take that and kill it. All right. So let's get the big boys out. We'll hit them hard. There's one. There could be up to 3, depending. I see one on the left. This frost sucks. Their coats blend in really well. Same with the scavengers, which I think is brilliant. Really? I'm trying to thread the needle here with a fireball. Nope. That's not going to work. All right. We're going to go back to the arrows and sword. There we go. 2 down. Never underestimate a third one coming out. All right. That's good. Ah, crap. That was good. I get goo from this guy, so I'm always happy to kill him. What I'd love to do is get this guy. Yes. Cool. Can do the Batman if I can get to him. There he is. Ah, crap. He's pretty fast. Is he going to be... I don't think he can jump this high. They did make him jump. But I don't think this high is... Really? I can't believe I'm not getting him. There we go. Right? Well, if it's not going to do anything. That kind of sucked. That's alright. Let's tank the first one and then I'll just kill him. That kind of sucked though. That was my bad. I want to get this guy too, but I can get these guys over here. His frost is not going to help me here. I got to look for movement and it's really hard to see. Did he walk past it? There he is. Come on. These guys shouldn't be that hard to hit. There he is. I thought I could hit him from here. There we go. Just get him to stop really quick, right? Oh, really? Got him. That was luck more than skill. There's one guy over there that's a pain in my butt. And this guy hasn't shown his face yet. I really don't want to... Darn it. He's not going to be able to get to me, but it's a pain in the butt. And I'm looking, I'm like stalking, I'm Hawkeye from the Avengers, right? No, I miss far too much to claim that title. Where is this guy? Not that I can't take him, so. Come on. You gonna jump, really? He takes a chunk out of your stamina. Wow, that was a little tougher than I had thought. Well, not that I had thought, but it was a lot tougher than what I wanted to be. Ah, crap. Let's do this. You're gonna jump? Come on. Come on. I mean, you could have made that. You guys leaped like frickin' frogs. An epic scavenger. Did I get everybody else? I'd be very pleased with myself if I did. Because all I have to do is go up here. Jump across, because I just need to get to the top of this balefire to look left and right, essentially. Where's the next balefire? It's my my whole goal here. Let's see if I can kill him. got him. My arrows are doing some heavy lifting here, guys. I can't. It's an archer build. Let's. Wow, that was very close to falling off the edge. I want to go this way, I think. Yep. Yeah, this was a weird one. It was they gave you that thing to climb, but you didn't really need it. All right, so as you can see, the next balefire in this direction is just to my left. So right about there. And I'm trying to see, this is Rime Rock. I think I can see it from here. I don't know, it's pretty hard to see, but I think I can see it from here. So I know that's not the way. If I look this way, I'm definitely seeing one there. Center screen. I'm looking directly at it. And that one is right there. Ironheart. So I could see Ironheart for sure. This one I'm not so sure though. Like I'm positive on the other one. This one, I should be looking just to the left of it. You know what? We'll go down here again. I don't see a balefire being on the left or the right of me. So it's kind of weird. I mean, nothing there. Nothing on that side. I mean, that's not a balefire. That tower right there is not a balefire. And I think this is a Cyclops cave, if I remember right. It's a pass-through, really. It's nothing too extreme. Yeah, this is a pass-through. The Cyclops has been long gone for some reason, or they haven't populated them yet. Because I could not imagine fighting them in this terrain, honestly. So I think it's just a road for the Cyclopses. And it's a good place for bones if you need bone meal. What I just passed was an encampment, so they didn't see me, which is good, because I forgot they were there. All right, so we're back above the frost line. We're trying to find another balefire. That's Rimrock, though. So I've been to Rimrock, so Rimrock's already lit. It's already lit. There's no need to go this way because there's nothing up this way. I'm at a loss for where these are. I've been down most of the paths. I mean, let's take a look at the map. Let's take a look at it. I'm pretty much all but Howling Peak, right? I haven't been here, but I don't see that being a balefire. Again, usually balefires are, I mean, everybody's seen Lord of the Rings, right? Balefires are supposed to be seen from one point to another, and finally back to a central location. This Everfour balefire is probably the when everybody reports in, it lights, and then the tower maybe can see the keep balefire, like making sure that everything was lit properly or something. I don't know. This balefire and this balefire is just so close together. These are the only two anomalies that I see. But it looks like it's trying to get around. There's an outcropping, a mountain here. Maybe. I bet you I can see balefire or the. If I'm looking, we have two balefires, right? We got the one down there, which I'm pointing to, which is Silk Frost. And then to the left, if I'm being honest, yeah, I don't think that's it right there. Oh, that might be it. So maybe what I'm saying is just debunked by the game mechanics being you have 8 balefires, find all 8, and just don't worry about where they are. Heck, one could be in the shroud for all I know at this point. I would think, honestly, you would think if we were doing even the cardinal directions, like you'd want balefires over here. I mean, you would think, right? I would hope. There's rain on my right and rain on my left. Awesome. Oh, that's a farm. Definitely not a balefire. Come on. I was hoping there might be a secret path, secret door I didn't see before. All right. And we're too low to be a balefire anyway. At least the balefires, everyone that I've encountered have been up high. Like I said, unless I'm missing, the fundamental, maybe I missed an easy one. I mean, that was a hard jump, by the way. Just FYI. Oh, Fireball Force. Nice. I must have read this. I don't know. It doesn't look like I had taken that one, though. Interesting. I know where I am. I just was hoping there would be a balefire. This is well block, isn't it? So it's not even the tower type of material. I didn't notice that before. Interesting. Search. Yeah, I'll take the answer. I'll take that too. That's a nice arrow type. There's another chest down there. There's all kinds of baddies. There's a guy right there just darting around in the darkness. Got him. Wow, I can't believe I'm getting him from here. I didn't drop him though, did I? Interesting. Don't want to waste arrows. Let's see. Yeah, I wasted like a ton of arrows. Oops. All right. So this is too low. Although it would have been a great place for a balefire. It's just not in a good position anyway. So that's a bummer. That's the actual tower. Above the tower is the fortress above Bora. So where am I? Right here. Everflora Keep? I have no idea. Everflora. I don't know. I think somebody tried to say ever forward and they were freezing to death at the time. Let's see. That would be pretty epic up there, but we know White Pine is up there, so it doesn't make sense up there. I still can't find Amethyst Hermit. That thing is a pain in the butt to find. I'm trying to get this to. There we go. I don't want to do that one. All right, so I mean, we can just randomly go down roads, but that kind of defeats the purpose of trying to do this smart. I like to do things smart. I know it's not in the shroud. It can't be. It's a balefire. It can be over the shroud, like Ironheart, but it can't be in the shroud. It just doesn't make sense. And now that I knew that's Howling Peak, there's no way to get up this side of it. So that I've found. I always got to say that because honestly, this game has given me so many different ways to get different points. Let's see. I mean, the ancient obelisk is over here, but that's about it. I know there's a way up onto this mountainside. And I do not want to look on the internet to find this because I really want to find this on my own. However, I am running out of spots to look. I know I got some shroud work to do, but podcasting in shroud is kind of hard. I'm surprised if you guys can see them at all. Let's see. The best way to do this is to pick a path and go. And of course, I'm going to be wet when I do it. Because why not? And if I am doing what I think I'm doing, okay, good. Boy, let's get a combat in here. hit anybody? Was I not close enough? I know they're up there. They're always up there. There we go. I was hoping to hit more than one. But I failed horribly. If I wanted to hit just one, I'd do this. Man, I love putting more than one arrow down that target. I don't see any more. Doesn't mean they're not there. Let's go Fireball 4. There's somebody. Using a lot of Fireball for just one person, though. Was that it? Watch me go over there and just get attacked relentlessly. Really? Just trying to pick that. That messes with your vision so much, by the way. The lighting in the shroud can really be detrimental. Okay, now I'm back to this area. Not really confident it's in this area. This doesn't make sense to be in this area. The excavation camps are pretty cool. I get it. There's been like 3 of them, though. Those dragons are probably huge. Well, not probably. If their bones are anything to be, to note how actual massive they were. And I think that cave doesn't go anywhere I care to be. There we go. If I remember right, it's just full of bats. All right. Wow, more bats. Poisoned, or it was poisoned. Now it knows where it wants to go. I should be using these. Because, there we go. Yeah, multiple arrows. If you're gonna make a archer build, do the multiple arrow thing going on. Lots of coal. I don't really need coal right now. I haven't been using my furnace to any great degree. This is just a pain in the butt. I don't think this will do enough damage, but I'm going to try. Yeah, I lured them to where I am, but it does a pretty good amount of damage. Wow. That's actually really nice. That's Might be my preferred method of going down and killing rats. I gotta go down anyway, but you know what? If I burn them to death, we should be alright. Wouldn't let me drop all the way down. Not happy about that. And this just goes down. I mean, it's more of a coal mine than anything. I can't believe they came into melee. Okay, I'll take it. That was stupid. Alright. So this cave just comes over to here. Which... that's a balefire over there, for sure. And there are ways of getting over there. But this is probably the highest point over this area. So I can jump and do a couple of cool things as I'm trying to really... It doesn't take fall damage, which kind of irritates me, but that's fine. Like, it felt pretty good. I can't control the when the arrows actually start to use multiple shots, so I go through a lot of arrows. I think that's silver. Not what I was looking to do. Nope. Now I'm sitting on the silver. I just want the loot. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. As you can probably have guessed, I've been through here several times. Alright. Always take the stuff. I mean, it replenishes every time. Might as well. Oh, and does anybody else carry their axe with them everywhere? I don't take multiples of that, though. The secret passages are really tough to see, but you can get to them. Alright, so this is the top of the tower. So, when you look around, you kind of want to look to see if you can jump anywhere. And what I want to do is, if I can catch this vortex, didn't really do me any favors. Mine did a lot more than that vortex did. Alright, so this is another pumpkin farm. I found all the pumpkin farms, so I don't need to pick them up. I forgot there's spiders in there. I hate spiders. Oh, they're down there. That's right. I guess they're not dumb. Like them to be dumb, but they're not. Let's see. I don't waste too much time in a pumpkin farm that I already know. And there's no actual way to go, I don't think. Meaning, this is the extent of the area. I mean, you can explore for sure. Like, there's a little base over there. which is interesting. You definitely won't want to be in snow while fighting them. But you can... Oh, that's the Hall of... This was a tribute to the creators, as I am pointed out in one of the earlier ones. I thought this was cool, and I was like, Event Honor Hall. It is pretty cool. So if you don't ever venture out, definitely venture out this far. It is, they put it out in the boonies, but it's not above the frost line. Let's see. I really don't want to take anybody out in that camp. Let's go around it. And the reason is I'm trying to find balefires. And I thought I could actually find balefires by looking from another balefire, but it doesn't seem like you can actually do that. Like, I think this is an actual balefire. The path is over there. Wow, you could probably go this way too. But it's actually just easier to go this way. You go back on the path. And we'll take another look from this balefire. If I remember right, this balefire is all birds. And I guess this ran out. Here we go. Let's gather some. There we go. 28, huh? 28. Doesn't seem right. That's all right. That's fine. Usually I get 30. It's okay. There's usually a bird somewhere. Yeah, they're gonna attack me, so... Can I get them from here, you think? The tree's in my way? There we go. Another bird. I can get him. Why not? This one is the gem of focused light. So if you longer you aim, the more damage you do. There we go. And they do get eggs, so I will partake if they give me eggs. If they give me eggs. I was hoping. Of course they don't give me eggs. And this balefire is actually one of the easier ones to do. And this looks interesting. There's some kind of weird sound. I didn't need that thing. I think that's the bird thing. Maybe. I mean, I'm going to take him out from here, but easier. Get a line of sight on him. I didn't. There we go. I missed him just by a little bit. Multiple arrow miss. Kind of sucks, actually. Let's see. I think there's a bird right below me. Yep. I mean, Nope. Now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna... There I am. Got him once. There we go. I saw him move. I was hoping to get him a little stamina there. Come on. Come on. I loot him from here? Maybe. No. Maybe over here. That was bad. I didn't even hit the what do we call it? I'd rather expend mana than any of my potions or wound things, so that heal is actually really useful. Alright, let's try it again without dying, hopefully. That was just pathetic. That was not good. Alright. And I'm wet with that little rainfall. Awesome. Wow. There's a glitch. I'll probably get rid of it, but there's a little glitch for the that happens with the birds. They fly and then they just stop, and definitely a glitch for sure. Am I underneath the frost thing or something? I don't get it. I never went the right way to begin with. I did a different way. Oh, there's a chest there. See? When you do things the right way, you actually get stuff. That way, that works out. I gotta bring these home, right? I don't need that. I can quarry that. Don't need that either. That I can salvage. It was a drop by one of the people, so I don't... If it drops it again, great. If it doesn't, I don't use that type of weapon anyway. But I will take those. I'll probably... If they're common, I might just get rid of it. Yeah, I don't need it. This is the hopeful glimmer. It's only 39. What do I got? 32. So this is actually... But it's epic. This is legendary. I'll keep it though. I'm not gonna destroy I'm not gonna destroy that one. What I need is a fire, but the fire is only gonna get me out of the wet condition. It's not gonna get me out of the freezing condition. In real life, not game life, you would be dying right now, wet and in a frozen like atmosphere. Oh yeah, even with this cool armor, it wouldn't do you so good. See, there's an upward wind draft here too, and I'm wondering where that goes. Like, you would think maybe up there, but I think I've been up there. I think that's the howling wind, so I'm not so sure that's the direction I want to go. And that is iron. I think that's the one I'm pointing at is yeah, that's Ironheart. So you can see Ironheart from here. Those I can never get to, so I don't think they're balefires. They are way too high. Way too high. I'm trying to run around this thing and there is a way to that hollowed halls. I usually I can probably get to it from here, honestly. But I'm looking for the next balefire, and I just don't see one. It's the weirdest thing. That is not a balefire. What is that over there? No, I see a building. You know what? I see a building, so we should check it out. I don't think I've ever been here. Looks interesting. This is new. Really? It's too close. All right, we'll take it out. That was weird. Ah, crap. What is this place? Some kind of mine? No longer in the frost area. There's some coal. I mean, we could see what's behind door number 1. That worked. This is why I bring axes. One of the various reasons. It's actually, I'm getting a lot of weapons. Lots and lots of weapons. And these are another reason why I bring these. I mean, that was it, huh? But I did get a gold chest out of it, which is kind of cool. All right, so nothing really, but a little mine. That was out of the way. Yeah, I'm not complaining. That was pretty smooth. There's nothing there I want. All right, so what we will do is center, throw up a marker, just so I know it exists. They like to jump from here, huh? Where are they jumping to? That's the question. That is the question. And that's the extent of this place? Looks like. Before we leave, let's make sure we explore a little bit. Obsidian arrows. They're not going to leave the gold stuff out. But yeah, that's definitely a jump point, right? And you would think they're jumping there. Jumping there is never good. I mean, you can get to this area, I'm sure. And there is a road somewhere over there. And that is Ironheart in the distance. Okay. This is a new location, though. This is not going to be good. And I'm glad I didn't... Okay. He's not doing anything. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Good for you. You live another day, birdie. Okay. I still gotta find this place. I mean, it looks like something here. That wasn't very long of a jump, to be fair. Definitely not a road. Kind of looks like something to traverse. I guess I could do this. Maybe. Just gotta watch out for lions, really. The wilderness area. Oh, look at this. Okay. Really? Got me, huh? He got me. Yeah, mana is so much cheaper to expend than carrying wound stuff. That was it, huh? That was the extent that I could go up here. Well, let's check out the cave. No, it's a little cave. Not even a big cave. Still, two of them. Not happy with that. I was hoping for some kind of current winds that could guide me up above the frost line. There are a couple places like that, but obviously this is not one of them. There we go. I guess I can go down there. Kind of looks like the way I came from. And I mean, you would think I would have been here before, since I have a marker really close by. There's a road. Let's take it and see what happens. Oh, this is the... Oh, I think I know where I am. Wow, really? That's where I am. Polaris. A city that I don't need to go to. Because it's definitely not going to have a Bellfire. And I think I got most of my quests out of the way here. That's going to be it from the Shroud, that question mark. I got some Shroud quests for sure. This one I can't get to for some reason. That one, I was all around that one. Couldn't get that to that one just yet, but I'll find out. That's another one I can't get to because it's up high. It's an odd one. I might be able to get to it now, though. I did find the way to keep Balefire, which was near... I can't remember what it was called. There was a fort and a cave nearby. Maybe it was that cave passage. I don't know. I have got to find it, though. This is ridiculous. And that cave doesn't go anywhere. I've already looked at that cave. And there's nothing down here but scavengers. So I got to think about this. let's go think. Let's go think. And since Freeform Friday was out the window, we did light one bale, and we know where we're going to hit the dragon. So that is going to be one mess of a freaking combat. I'm thinking stamina out the yang, but I mean, yeah, I'm going to die at least once.
Right.
Why are they coming all the way back to here? Weird. Let's see. What I'm gonna do. Let me get my hammer, because I got to start deconstruction this building to my right. As a matter of fact, I can put all these weapons that I'm going to keep. I usually destroy more weapons than this, but you know what? I'm going to keep all these weapons. And that weapon. What other weapons do I have? I never use the elixir. I should, but I don't. Because of the shroud penalty. That should have went like that. Let's see. I got some shroud stuff, which is kind of cool. I usually don't pick up shroud stuff. Well, the pro tip, if you want shroud, 5,000. That's the max runes? Really? Well, I could spend some. I can tell you right now, I could spend a couple. Not in that one. Let me see. I wanted to do, there's two swords, or two things I wanted to level up. We have a level 40 inflamed sword, and then we have the 37 Great Sword of Rivalry, which I really think I want to try. And it gives me cutting. Right now I have blunt and shock and cutting, piercing, and ice. But this thing, I might even add shroud to it. But yeah, this might be the next one to level up. I would lose my shield, but I'm okay with that. I've been leveling this up. I have 3 levels left to level this. But this is cutting, piercing, and fire. You know what? I'm going to do that one. Let us find a named character so I can do this. What, did they go to bed already? It's dusk, guys. It's... Oh, wait, there's the alchemist. He goes pretty far away from her stuff. There we go. I no longer have 5,000. Damage 91. It's not bad. Fire damage, piercing damage, renewal, magic fire damage, and precise. Alright. Now we're going to get a gem worthy of this blade, and we're going to go put it in. What do you guys think? Let's see. First things first. We can throw that in there. Oh, it used the coin. So I still have 3,000 coins. I mean, that's the first time ever that I've maxed out my coins at 5,000 to understand that the stack is a max 5,000. That's insane. I didn't think I'd ever have 5,000 coins again, but lo and behold. All right. Oh, I had a great sword of rivalry. Or did I put that one in there? I can't remember. I have steel arrows, so I'll replenish them. And these are my special arrows for the hollow. They're only level 14, but they go through doors. So I'm happy about that. And they continue, they're an area of effect for a duration of the shroud that actually is permeating through the door. So nice. And sometime I'm going to use glow soup if I know I'm going to be in the shroud for any period of time, because this gives me plus 4 minutes in the shroud. So very nice. Very, very nice aspects. I can do that. Let's see. What else can I do? I have 3 of these. I'm going to have to do more of those. I need a gem. That's what I need. And I need to get rid of all the other stuff because be fairly quick. Oh, rubble I can just get rid of. I don't need it. And grilled, I don't need grilled. And this, Shroud Beam Channel, I will never use. Just won't. It's 34 mana, damage 54. I think what you do, it's over time. So as long as you're within range, right? You're casting and it does it like the lightning one, but -5 time in the shroud, 5 minutes is huge. It's just I can make them. I don't care. Let's see. What else can go in here? Oh, that is going to go with me somewhere, so I don't want that to go into a chest. Cool. Alright, so I need those 5 items. I'm betting. Nope. Let's see. Wow. Got a couple of those in there. These chests are really expensive to make at huge 56 transferables. Yeah, it's just expensive. All right, I need archaic essence and a gem worthy of this sword. So I think I actually have a gem. Where did I put it? I think it was in here. It was not. Actually, I can, well, no, I don't need to top them off. Cool. Meteoric impact only works if you're going to fly into your opponent's, like, dead center. I'm not a fighter build, so no, that's not going to happen. I do like this sword. Ice Blade, one-handed melee weapons, level 29, but it's really cool. I like the look of it. The look looks really well. I'm going to be replacing the hammer. The hammer is the change that I'm gonna take. I do like it. Don't get me wrong. It's a good one. But is it over here? Let's see. Gem of Corruption, level 21 is not worthy to go in there. I know I can increase them, but oh, here we go. It's a level 30. Gem of Bloodlust. Let's do that. That works. Cutting damage. I do have cutting damage. Chance to spawn a health orb while buffed. Chance to spawn a 5. All right. Cool. All right. We'll take the extra damage, and I usually go in buffed. I wonder if food buffs work. Maybe? I don't know. Let's see if I have another gem. Level 20 yet. 23, 25. Not really worth it. Gem of Cold Composure does not worth it, especially at only 32. Did they debuff those a little bit? I remember them being higher than that. They might have. They did do an update to fix the water. One last look. We got level 32. So let's see, 4 additional, 4 additional. So no, other than being a level 32, this is a level 30. They're exactly the same. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. Let me get the archaic essence that I need. I just need 50, honestly. We'll go to the sweet spot, which is a really low level. But why not? Why wouldn't you go to a low level area that's easy to jump into and get out of? All right, here we go. And you even got the jump timer, so you can actually kind of plan out your dive as you start in. There we go. I just have to stand here. I do so much damage with my aura. There we go. I'll pick up their stuff, though. I'm not above that. Alright. I wish I could dual wield these swords, but I can't. There we go. Let us take a look at it. This was one of my favorite weapons when I was lower level. Oh, look at this. Just a lone guy. And over there. Take the scrap. You always can use the scrap. That was weird. Usually they don't leave a guy behind. Are they up here fighting? And this guy was like, I'm out of here. Is that a wolf that did that? That's funny. Did he kill all these things? Oh, I see what's going on. That was funny. I'm just gonna kill everything with my aura. That's funny. Okay. Weird. That's neat. They spawned right into a cave of the wolf. That was funny. Oh, look at this. They don't want to do this, do they? There's 2 dogs with them this time. That they could hurt me. But I always like to figure out how to parry and stuff when I don't die. Like, that was horrible. And these guys are good for scrap, really. I was hoping for some meat on that. No meat on the bones with these dogs. To me, skin and bones. That's the one good thing about coming out at night is, especially if you can get a weapon you can destroy from a low level. Oh, we'll get rid of that. I have so many back at the homestead. I really don't need to do anything like that. But yeah, you just kind of cruise around at night at even the mid level. I do at the high level, really. But the mid-level, you can get a lot of good stuff, like coins and weapons that you can turn into coins, and anything you're getting off of the nightlife is especially at lower levels, you're just like, now just destroy it and get more coins. I.e., the 5,000 that I had. Let's do this before I forget. Yeah, at the very beginning of the episode, I don't think anybody had was viewing at the time. I needed to go and finish the tower with the flaming balls that were boulders, and the very first time I did that, I just totally lost it. Like, I died several times. Really? I mean, the sword makes quick work of people. It's funny that they're not moving. Oh, he got down just as I was aiming. There we go. You got to watch Eternal Arrow. I love it, though. Even at really, no matter low level or high level, that thing is useful. Am I able to get it? Yeah, I got it as I ran down the hill. There are techniques to do that. If this is a relatively lower level area, but it's still worth doing. All right, I know where I am, and I don't need to be here. So that's where the Vorhok are, and they're low level Vorhok. The ones in the mountains are where I really struggle. Well, they're tougher. I don't think I struggle per se. All right, let's throw some of this in there. All right, so we can definitely salvage that. You don't get a lot, but you do get some. And those shroud pieces, those shroud spores, all good. The hammer I will put over here so I can find it later. And I'm going to have to go back to, the hallowed halls in order to get ectoplasm so I can create a key for the nomad hallowed halls. I might be able to do that next Halloween. That's how fast I've been wanting to go back to the hallowed halls. I really don't, as you can possibly derive from the way I'm talking about the hallowed halls. It's not like it's difficult. It's not difficult. Oh, I can get rid of those. All right. So I have 4 more things to get rid of, and then we can 5 more things. I gotta do some fishing as well. Not during a stream, though, because that's going to be a very, very boring... I might do a supplemental stream. What does that mean? I might just get on in an afternoon and say, hey, come fishing with me. This is the building I have to get rid of because it is now in my way. Ah, this sword looks really good. I like this sword, too. Both are really good. The Inflamed Sword gives off light, and so does the Aurora Sword, which is a more gentle light. But it's well worth it. Oh, I'm going to have to... Really? That's been my night so far, right there, summed up. I need to... Can I get these? Nope. I'm gonna have to get a build some kind of stairway to get those. Oh, let's see. Everything's put away. Yes. I should repair my weapons real quick. And got my dog. And I really got to figure out where this last balefire is. It's really ticking me off. It's frustrating. I found like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on this side I only found 2. So I'm thinking, right? It's got to be on this side somewhere. You would think. But I don't think it is. It's the weirdest thing. I'm at a loss, right? I mean that's the side I should be looking. I just don't. I have no lore to tell me anywhere. Maybe it's looking me right in the face, and I just don't see it. All right, so the tower is right behind me. And that one is... Which balefire is that? That's the White Pine balefire. Awesome. Great. Reduced visibility. I'll give Hello Games this visibility stuff is awesome. The way they do these weathered graphics. I think this is Hello Games. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have to look again. I would think it would be like over here. I mean, is there a faux path here? Some kind of path? No, let's see if I can get these guys. I'm usually pretty good on distance. Usually. Yeah, there it is. Got his attention. Ooh, he went down altitude after altitude. You don't have to move far when you're doing that, by the way. They have to commit to their line of sight. How many are there around here? There we go. You just have to sidestep. And this guy's going to be pretty hard to hit. I say that, and then I hit him pretty good. Like I said, sometimes my arrows hit true. I'm on point, sometimes. And I'm really hitting them for the eggs, so I will get their carcasses. Eggs make the beef stew. I don't know why, but it is true. And I'd rather fight the birds on my footing versus in their snow-filled areas. Okay. The only other way, really, I don't think there's another way up here. Because soon there's going to be a cave that I can go through. But I really don't want to go through that cave. Let's see. Oh, there's a something over here. Something. What do they? It's a jump point. But what do they jump into? That flame shrine, maybe? I'll take the sparks. I'll do it. Okay, I thought I heard a will-o-wisp. Why is that? Oh, it looked like a bird, but it's one of those shroud pylon things. For the nighttime. See, there's a cave, and I know what the cave is. How many are in there, though? Let's see. I was hoping. Just the one, huh? So, coal, maybe? Yeah, that was it. That's a big cave for that one beast. I guess they just wanted to put one beast in there because the 2 or 3 of those could probably take out an entire shroud company. Oh boy. Yeah, pill bugs in the snow. I do like the graphics. This game does really well there. I forgot I'm still in the above the frost line here. That's not good. All right. Where am I going? Definitely want to make sure I land on the excavation site. There we go. Are those birds back or not? Do they respawn? I don't know. I'm always, oh, they did. Son of a gun. There we go. We'll take him down here. I knew that bird was behind me, but I can definitely bring him toward this spot. And he was running. I could have left him alone, but I was like, nope, you messed with the wrong guy. Or gal, in this case. All right, we'll go this way. I want to find... All right, so we've been through this Knight's Sanctum, which is really cool. That was a really cool Knight's Sanctum. Deadly. I died. But you know what? I deserved it. Why, might you ask? Why do you say you deserved it? Nobody deserves it. No, I did. All right, so there's an obelisk. And I think I've already been to that obelisk. Yeah, been to that obelisk. Something over there. Oh, I don't think there's anything over there. Do we go? I almost made it to that big building over there, but I don't think it's set up to be anything yet. Just like I don't think anything further up this side is gonna do me any good. And that, what is that over there? I don't know. It is definitely a building, though. I have no idea. Let's chance it. I don't think I'll be flying over Shroud anyway. I think I know what it is. There we go. Already been here tonight. And the bats have already reset? Really? Got him. The surprise, though. The amount of respawns. Which means... there's nothing here. There's nothing, meaning there's no balefires over this side. And I know I can't climb that mountain over there. I really want to get to that building, but no, I can't. Because I've tried. I got to a certain point and it just wouldn't let me. It's too steep at certain angles. We got a nice vortex there, but I don't know what that's for, honestly. Might just be to get to the next balefire, but I don't need to. I should say, I say the next balefire, a balefire I have already lit. That's what I should be saying. To be very clear. Oh, nice. Let's see if I can get them. There we go. Nice. The birds are difficult. They're not impossible. They're just difficult. And there's a couple in their nests down there, which I know I can't hit from here, but could you imagine if I did? I was going to say that would have been just miracle. I'm not going to be able to take them from here. There's a lot of water down there now, and I'd like to go fishing down there. I do not have the breath to actually dive too deep in there. And the soaked is not a cool, just not cool to be soaked. Really? Really? And now I'm going to get one of you. There's like several hundred of you. There we go. Oh, one of them was still alive. Let's see. Ah, crap. I don't know what that should be doing to me, but it doesn't do too much. Oh, this is the ogre cave. I know which cave this is. This doesn't do me any good. For tonight's mission, I should say. Really? Wow. All right. What are they doing? Just blinding me? We will... I thought I cleared those guys out. Did the respawn happen already? Weird. They cast like a weird spell, I guess. It hasn't really affected me yet, so I'm not too worried. What's in here? Coal. Did I come up here before? This might be a different cave. Yeah, I think I came up here before. Yeah, this is the, oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't need to come up this cave again. Pretty fast to get down there. Just fly down through a cave. If you know the cave. Don't do that unless you, like, are very sure and you know exactly what cave you're... Really? Let's see. See if I can go over here. Might be able to. Did the bird catch wind of me? Nope. He will soon. Oh, he disappeared. He disappeared. I would love to say there's a balefire on this side, but there isn't. I mean, it looks like you could possibly traverse this. Maybe. I see the fire. So maybe there's a path up. I think I know where I am, but I'm not sure if it is exactly where I think I know where I am. That's all right. Yeah, this is the hull of the event hall. Okay. So that must be an encampment that I can probably exploit. It would help when I can see where my arrows are hitting. Am I going too far? These are good range finder arrows because I can expend mana. There we go. And then when they both come at me, actually I killed one from this distance. Where's the other one? He's on his way. He is going to be a slow mover. And even slower when he gets down to the ice. I got him. Took all my arrow, all my mana. That was a lot of mana, man. I'll let the mana recharge. Actually, I can probably go ahead and give it a little boost for a little more. I can probably, if I'm good enough at jumping, maybe, I don't know. This one seems a little high. No, I'm not that good at jumping. Maybe. Nice. There is a little rough in the actual All right, they should be slower going through the snow. Wow, they retreated? There we go. Ah, crap. He's not going to be able to get to me, but... I got an obsidian. I thought I got him. Nope. Nope. I need you to walk away. There we go. Where's the other one go? I lost track of the other one. Trying to be all cool with this one. Nope. Well, we might as well go into the camp and see what else is here. I mean, why would scavengers put a camp this far up north? Oh, I killed it already. Can't get warm, though. Well, I'm not at the frost level anyway. This is probably a low-level camp that they forgot about. They're like, yeah, we're not going to store anything here. What, are you kidding me? I got an incendiary ball. I'll take the silver. The marble I can do without, but I'll take the silver. And in this game, if you are not marking your resources, you are not playing the game right. All right. Let's go this way. That took a little long than I wanted to. All right. You can get a little bit of travel distance if you do that. Now I need to let my stamina going across the snow. Oh, I'm back to that, man. That does me no good to keep going back to the same balefires and seeing no new directions to go. So annoying. So annoying. Luckily, you gain your stamina back when you're just trudging through the snow like this. And this is actually a path, by the way. Let us go up like this and see if I can't. Ah, did you see it turn? Nope. Oh, I got it. Didn't care, or oh, really? Trying to be cool with that distance, but there we go. I got 2 of them. That sucked. That's the multiple arrows. Sometimes you like it, sometimes you don't. All this for eggs. Wet, frost, slowed. Let's grab this guy first, if I can. Is he heading to me or what? I know I didn't kill him. Really? No, I didn't kill him, but he didn't come at me, which honestly is okay by me. But I do want his eggs. If they carry the eggs, I want the eggs. Oh, there you go. Oh, he got me. That wasn't cool. That guy's not going to get close. Let's loot these guys before I go up to the nests. Loot them. And then you crawl across here. You can loot certain things, but ultimately, you should be able to see those certain things. Yeah, I totally missed that. That's all right. There we go. I wanted to just go across here. I was hoping to get eggs. Doesn't look like it, though. Really? Whoa. I was hitting E, and then the E came up. Grab one of these again. I'm still not in the actual frost area. Not sure where I'm going, but see the difference in color? The aurora will give you a milder. I'll probably run through the shroud with this because it doesn't refract or reflect. It doesn't disperse the light as harshly as this sword will. There is something down there, huh? Something worthy of that. I had the wrong one. There we go. I had to take that potion. I was totally off my game, so I was silent the entire time. I was backing up, going, oh my god, what did I do? But being in the snow actually helps me, which was really good. These are level 35s. These are no joke. These aren't like the low-level ones I showed you earlier. Many of you played this game, so you understood. You're like, why did you do that? I was like, I have no idea. I wanted to call all of them up at the same time. All right, and then that's what I wanted to do, but it didn't work out that way. Really? It's trying to come on my left, and I'm like, why would you do that, man? I think this is the Cyclops cave. Which, I don't need a Cyclops. I need the Shroud Cyclops, if any. There we go. And then I got this guy. Wow, that's what I was supposed to do. There we go. That battle went much better than the one than earlier. All right, so the Cyclops is pretty easy, but I don't really need a Cyclops. Could. No, I drag the Cyclops out here and then drag those guys over here. That'd be awesome. I don't need to, though. And there's no way up from here, so again, the Cyclops cave is right there. And if you need Cyclops parts, yeah, absolutely. But Shroud Cyclops parts, now that eye can give you some really good magic. Let us go down this way, now that we're all wet. I was hoping for some daylight hours. Does that look like Shroud people? It does. Is there a better way of getting them? I did something. Nope. Boy. You know what? I am not in the right game skill set with wet, and just gonna abort the mission for now. All right. What did we get anyway? We got quite a few things. Not a great amount of things, but decent things. Like that. 5 sparks. Nice. Everything else is normal, everyday chest stuff. The silver is nice because silver is hard to come by. I mean, you can mine it. It's there. You can do it. It's just it's not exactly the easiest to mine. It's a shroud only item. And I know we're in the shroud to get them. Something needs food. What needs food? I was hoping I would get these. I guess I bring back a lot of chicken wings. All right. Let's fix the weapons. And one of the things that I like to do, even on Fridays, usually on Fridays, it's like I said, freeform Friday. Let's grab a hammer and start deconstructing some stuff. I forget where I put the hammer. Probably in here. Okay. Here we go. And I'll take the refined stone block just as a as more scaffolding. All right. So we're gonna have to open this up to the night sky. Ah. Should be able to, no? I guess I can. That's all right. This is my night right now. Okay. I should be able to pick that up. Obviously not. That's fine. Now I should be close enough to... There we go. Pick it up. This is what I mean by scaffolding, by the way. There we go. Then, as a matter of fact, I can probably do that. Let's, there we go. As we take out this building, I don't know what I'm going to put back in here. But it's going to be the center of town. And I know this building did its it was definitely doing its job. I'm okay with that. However, now that it's done its job, I want to do other things with this area. I guess I forgot their stairs were there. That's all right. This building was one of my first. It was the most horrible buildings that I made. Yeah, it was bad. I didn't know what I was doing, and it shows. But that's okay. With everything I didn't know, I started to learn, and that's the important part. Like, I thought I needed to put the 2-meter blocks when I built, but I didn't need to anymore. And the reason I found out is you can build a 4/2. And it'll only use the materials for the 2, which is really nice. I was hoping the sun would come up because I'm just destroying stuff at this point, and I have no idea. Oh, wait. I think I can remove the door first. Or... Oh boy. Yeah, I tell you, and any game, you know, give yourself some grace on the building and construction portion. I mean, look, a lot of these are fours, and I didn't need fours. Or there's other ways to construct the buildings now. It's like one of the things I do appreciate with this game is it doesn't take in the physics of weight, bearing, you know, that kind of stuff. And things don't fall. Oh, I forgot. I gotta put this in a room. All right. Now all this is halfway decent as a as an area. So I'm gonna need to figure out let me try something here. What does that look like? That's not bad. It'll be temporary. Weird. That's weird. Oh, okay. We can definitely do that. And I had this pillar here for no apparent reason. All right. Let us place that because that was part of the basement. Let's do that. Go down here, crouch. And I should have snap. I can't. Okay. This is so hard to manipulate right now because I can't move these boxes easily. We'll just say I can't move these boxes. There we go. And might actually have to excavate a little bit into the bathroom so I can actually fix the bathroom. I don't know if I'm going to keep the bathroom, but I definitely don't want people coming down here and getting stuck. Ah, darn it. What is going on? What am I doing? I'm just randomly destroying things now. There we go. All right. Let's go back up here and see how bad the damage is I've been doing. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. There we go. Okay. Move this for now so I can Really,
Hey.
stay up there. Don't come down here. You will get trapped. Do I have snapping on? Usually it snaps to the block, but it's snapping to everything but the one block that I want to snap to. See it? It's just not snapping to it. Oh my gosh. Maybe if I don't snap it. There we go. That actually worked better than snapping. Okay. We'll deal with it. We will deal with it. All right. So technically, we could probably get away with changing the directions of the stairs and throw them this way. Now, direction of the stairs is probably going to be proper. There we go. And of course that flooring or ceiling? It's ceiling. Ceiling and flooring are pretty much the same. So why? Doesn't it look the same? That's all right. We'll make it look the same. I learned that these blocks weren't needed. Essentially, it's easier just to there we go. It's easier just to put these down, and it costs less than the actual 64 block, the thick block. Thick block used for excavating. Oh, really? And it still didn't line up. Really? All right, we'll just turn off that, and it didn't do it again. Okay. All right. This is annoying, isn't it? There we go. That time it did it. Now we can hit snap and bring it across. Now I'm kind of questioning whether or not I actually really continue to basement. I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. There we go. Ah. Really? There we go. We'll take it, I suppose. Oh, I see how this block is laid. It looks like it's offset, but it's actually... It is truly a little offset, but it's not completely offset. It just doesn't look like it's gonna match up. How big is this basement gonna be? I have no idea. I bet you I put a work project here that is just way too ambitious. It's not even aligned. That's all right. We'll get it aligned. We will get it aligned. I have no idea what I just did. Okay, that is not what I wanted to do, but okie dokie. That's, yeah, definitely not what I wanted to do. Sometimes the architecture of this channel is just simply building until we figure out a shape. There is no rhyme or reason. Oh, I needed that one there. Crap. All right, so that's for the basement. All right, so that definitely has to be there. As a matter of fact, I could probably put a ceiling tile right there. This whole house is going away too, because nobody lives here. It's just an eyesore. Yep. Need to definitely put something right about, and it's not gonna let me. Oh boy. Not cool. That's where it needs to go. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Yep, that works. Not pretty, but it works. Ah. I'm betting that it overhanged. Darn it. I wanted this. That's what I wanted. You know what? Get rid of that. So I can actually jump in. Okay. That should do it. And I can't tell if it's aligned. Yeah, it's aligned. There we go. And that one is buried somewhere. All right. I'm going to have to really think about how I'm going to do this from here on out. Because this is sad. Oh, there it is. At least I found it. All right. So, go back to the excavating. There we go. And of course I didn't get it fully aligned. There we go. Building's easy till it's not. There we go. Okay, that works. This basement is starting to take shape. It is nowhere near what I need. Look at these blocks. Ah, I was such an amateur builder back in the day. Is using blocks over blocks. Crazy. I know. That's all right. That's okay. One of the things you got to build for is you want to make sure, or ensure. I was hoping this snap would make this easier, but it's not. There we go. That made it easier. Well, nope, didn't even align that. Awesome. Nope, still not aligned, is it? Go right there. I don't know why it's. There we go. That'll work. Which means I need another block here. Oh, really? There we go. And we'll put a roof there soon. After. I don't know why I'm making this basement so luxurious. I don't think this is. These aren't really aligned too well. See if I can do better. I've gone snap. Nope. You would think it would snap, but it's not. It's not snapping to where. Is that the. Really? I see what's going on. It went up. I was hoping they didn't go above. Uh-oh. This could be. There we go. All right. Okay. I need to cap it off. That's what I need to do. Maybe I think there's a 2. There we go. A 2 meter. Oh, wrong one. This is a door frame. That's not going to work for me. A wall work for me, but I was hoping for a. Well, actually, the thin wall might work. Wow, just not going to work for me. Let's see if this works. I think it's going to work. Oh my goodness. All right. That's enough of that. What did you do all night? Well, we saw this guy build, but he wasn't really building. He was falling into the things he was building. It's really just not great. Not a great building experience. No. That works. I don't know why I picked this building material, but it seems to be like it's going to be a decent area. I'm going to need to get dirt too. There we go. Okay. Now I can remove that. Definitely need the tuber. Otherwise, we're never going to be able to go down the stairs. And of course, going to have to definitely remove that. And I'm going to need more wall. I think that'll work. Nope. Nope. That won't work. I'm trying this from a certain angle. So when you're trying to rebuild stuff over stuff, it becomes interesting. I'm guessing I have to go there. It'll work.
Hello.
It's not the best, but it'll work. I love how things can float, though. And I love that because it gives you time to actually make things look proper. Oh, and here's where one instance where a 4 will work. And it'll only use the material that is expended in that area. Yeah, that'll work. Now I just need to get rid of... Maybe I do another exit here. Really? And it did it again. Okay, that's fine. I wasn't completely on the where I should have been. That's what it was telling me. It's like you're not exactly where you should be, so definitely not going to give it to you. Let's see. Let's do some excavating first. Okay, definitely worth the effort. All right. Let's see. Where do we want to go from here? Do we want stairs up? Yeah, I think stairs up will work. Maybe a double stair. That'll look good. See if I can do that. Have that stone left over, which is irritating. Shouldn't be left over. Let's do this. Make sure the stone does not look the part, you know what I mean? Really? Do I have to snap? I do not. That's why it's not snapping, because it's not on snap. All right. That should work out. Yep. All right. Now we gotta get rid of this. All right. I don't know what I'm going to do with this area just yet, because I don't want to keep going with the basement. You know what I'm saying? What is this? Is it a remnant? Could be right about there. There we go. I mean, I guess I could make that into a patio area. The things I do. Let us definitely go right about here. Yeah, yeah, that'll work. I think I'm actually a little too high on that. Might be a little too high. All right, let's see. All right, I'm off. I'm too low on these. Interesting. There we go. See what that looks like. Doesn't look too bad. Not what I was looking to do, but weird. Is there something there that I missed? Oh, that's what it is. What the heck was I doing? Okay. Let's go downstairs again. Don't really need that. So that corner will do. Then I'll fix the other basement. This will become a patio of sorts. Maybe. Yeah, we can do that. Ah, a horrible placement. He is just ruining me today. I have it on Snap? Nope. Sometimes Snap works really well. Sometimes Snap does not. There we go. And of course, I have a little bit of excavating to do. There we go. Make that nice and uniform. Maybe. Nope. And I'm seeing something that I should be taking care of real quick. It's almost even. I gotta watch the water too. If I break through to the water, it'll flood everything. They really did a good job with the water. All right, so now we will take our framing. Really wanted to kind of align here. So I guess that'll work. I'm using a lot of this brick, which I'm really shocked I haven't ran out of it, honestly. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could get a better material. I hate when I do that. What I could do is can make this into the central bath. Oh, that might work. This stone, I think, is fancy enough for it. But I think it would work for a central bath. Maybe. Maybe. Let me think about that. That's not bad, though. I got rid of the building. I have to unfill all of this water, by the way, to move these barrels, I'm sure. No. Really? That is no way. Thank you, devs. Thank you so much. Nice. I thought I'd have to take all of them out. And what is she doing? Sleeping on the ground. Are you kidding me? I'm not even going to deal with her tonight. That'll work. Like I said, I'm just glad things just don't fall. Alright, this is looking much better. Except for that area right there. It's going to be a real eyesore. If I don't do something about it. I still need a wave getting down here. Okay. Alright. Now I need to replace all of this. We're getting there. We're getting there. Cool. This works. This could be a little central plaza area for sure. Alright. I have to find her a place to sleep. I can't believe that. Alright, so every once in a while in the since the update, the it seems like the characters are losing places to sleep. And I think that's Valerie. So why is she sleeping there? That's definitely Valerie. She has a place. I don't know why she would be there though. So it's weird. She just I guess a bard just gets drunk and just throws herself onto the ground. That's obviously the explanation. All right, so we should probably continue this around the flame itself. It'd be the first time since the beginning of the game where I actually put something around the flame itself. All right, let's see. I need to go here. Interesting. I'm kind of curious now. Kind of curious on how level this flame is. I know those boxes aren't level. They were just put on the ground. I hate when I'm aiming that at the wrong spot. Like, where were you aiming? Exactly where it removed the stuff, but it shouldn't have. What the heck? I mean, I guess I could do it this way. Sure. You would think it'd be nice and clean, but it's not. So I'm going to have to really, it's not going to allow me to do what I want to do. All right. That is not cool. That should be easier, but it's not. That worked kind of. What I'd like to do is put something on top of that. Remove all the grass. Oh, we want this one. We don't want to remove everything. We just want to remove some things. Ah, did I totally miss the mark? I did. There we go. You gotta watch though, because there's little holes that your animals can get into that you have to repair. All right, this is totally different. This works, but I'm going to need some lighting, some lamps for the central location. I got to fix the wall for the yaks, for the fence. Definitely. And I got to finish this wall quick. I mean, it should go here. Really dark out. But we don't care. We're going to continue on our construction journey through rain, sleet, or snow. There we go. And then probably a stair. Oh, of course. Of course I missed it. I've been missing every construction area thing here just tonight. Absolutely insane. It's funny because with the without the snapping, I'm fine. And I think I'm going to put a second one right next to it if I can do it. There we go. And probably I'm going to need another one up here. Probably the cardinal points, honestly, but I don't know. Kind of basically want to align these things. A measurement tool would be pretty cool to do the construction. Pretty cool. Doesn't have to be absolute. All right. So I'll figure that area out. I think we got a couple days to figure this area out. And I'm going to have to move that. And of course it didn't go exactly where I wanted it. Because reasons, I suppose. Let's move that. There we go. I'm gonna have to remove some of the other things in there, but one thing at a time, you know what I'm saying? That worked. When I get light from the morning, I'll be able to tell if I actually did it properly or not. I know down here is all messed up. And that'll work. That'll work? No, that did not work. These boxes in my way did not do me any favors. There we go. That works. And I can do that. And replace it with this. There we go. There's a big hole there. That can't be good. Okay. What in the heck? Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. There's an actual hole there. Okay. And the actual path is like this. And I learned that you need to supplement your blocks with this. Otherwise, the corners are actually able to be gone through by your people. All right. And did I get stuck? Yep, I got stuck. All right. So when you get stuck, you fast travel. Luckily, you can fast travel. Luckily. All right. I should have dirt in one of these as well. My stream is interesting, so let me know if I'm lagging too much. Just need dirt. I don't need anything particularly. There we go. Dirt is your filler, so people don't actually fall to their deaths. And then you have a special... Oh, wrong button. Nope, that's not what I want to do. There we go. It's called terrain. So when you do terrain, you can just kind of ensure that people don't fall victim to your inability to secure things. All right, so in this case, we're going to actually going to put a window here. Maybe another not that. That'll look all right. As a matter of fact, you know what? There was a technique I thought I saw in a short that basically uses this subtraction method. Single wall, this, and I think what you do is you remove like that, and you can actually create your own windows. They're not as perfect as the other ones, but they're higher than the other ones. And I'm noticing that these blocks here didn't work out. There we go. Why isn't it working? Maybe it's because of these. Yep, that's what it was. So, I do like offsetting things once in a while, but just not now. So if you ever wanted to create your own windows, you can use these blocks and just left click the mouse button, and you can make like unique windows if you wanted to. Like that. And that looks pretty cool. It's a unique window. It's never going to have a window in it, like an actual window, but it'll be nice. You'll like it. That statue's got to move though. Oh, wrong one. Jeez. All right. So, since I'm going to be making this into another room, am I too low? I think I am too low. I like the window, but I think I'm too low. Oh, no. Oh, I see what happened. I see what's happening. That should work. See if that. Nope. Am I on Snap? Yep, I'm using Snap. Oh. There we go. Nope. There we go. That works. Now that works. And that should fit just perfectly. And you can actually make designs in your walls, which I thought was pretty brilliant. You can make little art for sure. I need the X. There we go. Like, you could leave that there and then put like a candle there. Of course, that wall was not properly seated. There we go. Like, I might put a candle there, like a silver candelabra or something. Make some illumination. I still haven't figured out what kind of roof I'm going to put over this, but it's definitely going to be some kind of roof. Cool. So we're getting there. We're getting there. And starting to remove the old infrastructure. I was hoping I could jump up on there. Yeah, cool. So all this gets removed. And down. Yeah, I don't need that brick. The brick looked good, but too much brick, honestly, is just too much brick. And I need refined stone block. So let's go make some more refined stone block. I should have plenty of stone. Highly polished. Refined. Really, sand. I'm gonna have to go get sand. Unbelievable. Okay. That's alright, though. My central plaza is going to be mostly refined brick. That's alright, though. Really? Am I? Yeah, I guess I could chop those in half, I guess. As long as they're accessible, I don't care what they're not through the wall, so it doesn't look bad. So I'm okay with that. Missing materials. This main refined stone block. Oh, refined. Shoot. I made the wrong one. No wonder it was calling for sand, and I'm sitting there going, why is sand in refined stone block? Well, when you don't read it, fancy. Nope. Mixed. Fine. Limestone. Limestone is in one of the nomads, I think. The Nomad Highlands. Not one of my favorite areas, but the stone looks pretty good, so I'll keep it. Am I gonna cut blocks? Yeah, I guess I am, but you know what? See how bad it looks. It doesn't look bad. I'm gonna keep it. And then we're definitely gonna test the server, right? Oh man, that's not gonna look good. That's all right. Am I gonna need this downstairs? Maybe. Maybe I start. Not sure, because this whole building's going away once I empty it out. And yeah. Okay. Well, at least the one house is gone now. That works. Oh, do I need to yes I do. Is there okay, so there isn't a way down. Okay, cool. At least there wasn't a way down. So I'm gonna have to replace this. Ah, I did it to myself. Golly. There we go. That's better. I could probably repair that a little bit better. You know what? I have the dirt on me. I'm going to do it. And that way, nobody falls into it. Believe it or not, they'll fall into the smallest crevice. It's absolutely infuriating. Let's go back up here. Actually, I'm going to be working with the tube. The blocks of tube. All right. So this one seemed low, didn't it? Seemed like it would be right around there. It's interesting how they join the two materials. So I gotta give them kudos to that as well. There we go. And I think that is there. Yeah, good. Good. That works. I don't know if I want to box it in or not. Am I? Yeah, I am. See that? That means I need to go back to terrain so I can figure out how to there we go. I don't want to raise it up too much. There we go. But you can hit Q and shift forward. So if you hit Q and shift forward, you basically are shifting forward and backwards, essentially. Not really the elevation. There we go. Am I falling into anything? It would suck if people fell into stuff. I do need roadblock. All right, let's see. We did some building tonight. We did light one bale fire tonight. We did a little bit of construction tonight. I'm still wanting to make this into a bath so bad. And I see the construction errors and I need to fix them. Because that's the way I am. There we go. All right. And we should be meeting up with this somehow. I don't want to, like a grass, to meet up with nice canal. But we could actually make this into a really cool path. Central Plaza for sure. I have to work with terrain just a little bit more because I'm still not comfortable with how I'm leveling and doing all that stuff. Really? You need food? Got plenty. I mean, they were getting low, but not exorbitant though. Goat milk is really what I want. Let's see. It was easy to get to this before. Now it's not so easy. That's okay. Still have some work down here to do. I got so much milk, but not the frizzy goat milk is one for the stew. So you really have to watch that. All right, let's see. If they were out of food, let's check to see if the dog and cat are out of food. Luckily, they don't die on you. The devs weren't that cruel. Man, 4 birds eat so much food, it's not even funny. It is 4. But I really got them to collect the feathers. It's the only reason I did it. And then these guys give you the wool. Oh, they're over by their food. They got 2 bowls of food. I gotta watch these guys because the yaks need a special diet, and their food is a little bit harder to make. There we go. I don't know how I'm going to move stuff. It's not going to be pleasant. It's going to be one of those days that no one is going to be around for. And they're going to be like, oh, you didn't podcast today. Well, it's because I was moving lots and lots of storage. I really wish you could deconstruct the storage that you make, or anything that you make, into its base components. Maybe you don't get them all. Maybe you get a portion back, but some of these things are expensive to make, and I'd really like to get some of this stuff back out of them, right? Instead of just deleting them. I get it, though. From a dev's point of view, I do get it. And that cat is playing in the garden. Really? Okay, whatever. All right. Well, let's call it there. Check out my channel. I'm still working on stuff. Like I said, this week was a wash. I was totally sick. Yeah, watch it wasn't even the flu or COVID. Like I got tested for 2 strains of flu and 1 for COVID. They all came back negative, and I was like, oh, awesome. So I have this unknown virus for a whole week. Yeah, I'm still feeling the dread of it. But hopefully everybody's healthy out there, and you guys can game without cloudy heads and aching muscles and fevers. Check out the channel, like, share, subscribe. We'll do this all again tomorrow. I still have to find that freaking balefire, so the balefire is on the list. Maybe I'll get some questing off the list as well. Really, we're gonna just do what we did tonight and pretty much concentrate on the balefires and the Great White North, and see what we can do about everything else. Just a little stuff. And if you're new to the channel, just let me know if you want to take a quick tour. I got that massive project over there at the center of the screen called the Alchemy Tower, where one of the alchemists lived. The other alchemist is gonna have a room there, and I'm still building it from hollowed hall blocks because it looks just ominous. But I'm also using all the steel railings, so that's expensive. I'm gonna have to go get some iron ore so I can turn it into steel in the furnace. But yeah, there's some ambition here. But some of the things I've seen on other YouTube channels, like the really good builds of some of the houses, just blow me away. Some people are just so talented. I'm utilitarian. I think I get by. I do some kind of artistic projects, but most of them are square with rooms and bathrooms, the amenities for the citizenry. But yeah, we all have our own play styles, which I think is amazing, and this game allows you to do that. So, with all that said, have a great day, have a good night, no matter when you're watching this. Check out the end music. I think it's and give me a thumbs up if you like it, or a comment if you like it. I'm going to be making more, and this is Enshrouded specific, by the way. So if you listen to it, it's kind of I composed it like a end of the night kind of, let's come in with a heavy metal song and go out with a nice mellow goodbye song. But I hope you like it. We'll do this all again tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day.
A distant bell, a silent road, mist hangs heavy, tales untold. Lanterns flicker in the fog, shadows paint the walls, tired feet on winding logs. Night begins to fall, every mile behind us, every secret shown. We carry on uncertain, but we never walk alone. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories view. Ghostly laughter in the trees, memories on the breeze. What we find and what we lose are written in the leaves. Every dream that brought us through the misty night leads us to tomorrow, where the dawn will rise and light. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories view. When the fog is lifted and the path is clear, every end's a beginning. We'll meet again right here. So keep a light for wandering souls.